Oh, I see you feeling yourself. That type of pride ain't good for your health. Come on, as you wish. It didn't have to go down like this. I'm done talking, you can listen. I'll say it louder with my fist. I'm the attitude adjuster. Let's see if you tough enough to back up all that stuff. Young buster buckle when these knuckles touch you. Hey, don't get fooled by the grade. I don't care what nobody say. Stand in my way, that's where you're lay. I don't play, no, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Your ego's about to get more than your feelings hurt. See, I just want peace. I just want peace. And I know my heart's true. I know my heart is true. I came back from the east side, yeah. Now I know what I must do. Fight for the greater good. Fight to even up the score. Fight for my neighborhood. Fight to get my just reward. Fight for the ones I lost. Fight to get what's in store. Fight anyone I cross. So what are you fighting for? Fight for the greater good. Fight to even up the score. Fight for my neighborhood. Fight to get my just rewards. Fight for the ones I lost. Fight to get what's in store. Fight anyone I cross. So what are you fighting for? Yeah. Oh, I see you feeling yourself. That type of pride ain't good for your health. Come on, as you wish. It didn't have to go down like this. I'm done talking, you can listen. I'll say it louder with my fist. I'm the attitude adjuster. Let's see if you tough enough to back up all that stuff. Young buster buckle when these knuckles touch you. Hey, don't get fooled by the grade. I don't care what nobody say. Stand in my way, that's where you're lay. I don't play, no, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Ooh, you gotta get this work. Your ego's about to get more than your feelings hurt. See, I just want peace. I just want peace. And I know my heart's true. I know my heart is true. I came back from the east side, yeah. Now I know what I must do. Fight for the greater good. Fight to even up the score. Fight for my neighborhood. Fight to get my just reward.
Hi, Durka. Hi, Rue. I know it's confusing. It's before 8 o'clock. Hi, Floating Disc. Because I got up early. So that means the stream starts 30 minutes early. What's up, German guy? Shut up, Aniv.
Say it. 'Cause I
What's up, Freaker Cow? It's good, man. Side quests are dog shit, but you know, they had to have some elements of JRPG in this game, I suppose. Yo, Pronibus. Getting zooted, bro? Hell yeah. Getting high on some mother crystal, baby.
Let's see if you tough enough. enough to back up all that stuff. Young buster buckle when these knuckles touch you. Hey, don't get fooled by the grade. I don't care what nobody say. Stand in my way, that's where you lay. I don't play, no, you gotta get this work. Who you gotta get this work? Who you gotta get this work? Who you gotta get
Scan the conceivable game now. True. All right, turn the camera on. We gotta go. We're never gonna get through all the cutscenes. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We got a lot of cutscenes to watch. We got a lot of NPCs to talk to. And there's probably some combat in there somewhere. Aw, I Pepe you too, Chronobus. I think it's really good.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
I don't know if it's a must-buy, but I really enjoy
To
it.
give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Hi, Kenny.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Yeah, Lance, my boil.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Hi, Dras. Hi, Based.
I honestly don't think it mattered.
I bet that's hilarious if I could read it, Based. What's up, Based? What's up, Draz?
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear
I didn't think I was
legacy.
literally gonna become Sid. Like, I didn't realize when we got his powers that we
We're not
literally
going to let
became him.
anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, even the doggo's sad. Oh shit, we built it on the airship now? Okay, it's swag again. This base is better than the old one.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
No game, dude, no. Stay in Fortnite.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
What's up, game dude? How are you, dude? Your stream has inspired me to add a new alert.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Serenity now! Serenity now!
I'm gonna come.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
There you are, Clive. Word of
Your stream had allowed me to do one of my favorite memes. Is that a Supra?
Thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Yes!
Interesting coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
I wish I had a spray bottle so I could spray it on my glasses and then wipe it off.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Okay, I assume that's some sort of bounty board of some kind.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Ivy?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only
Why does she
4
look like
attempts
Ivy?
have
Who the
been
fuck
made
is
on my
Vivian
life,
Ninetails?
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my
You can find her capture
lessons?
card? Man.
Is that so hard to believe?
Did you trade it for crack?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have
Man,
seen
this
it
is
lie
gonna be a
wrest
long
every land
cutscene.
from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath
Never
Sambrek's
checks the shark.
boots.
True.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion.
Sylvester?
An altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The
Hey, yo,
non-aggression treaty was
Adrian,
the only
we need
thing
some
keeping
more
them in check.
crystals.
But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian
Cut me,
Republic,
Clive, cut me.
the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark
Twinside?
clouds
Is that
are
like
altogether
Tucson?
over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Right, now
suppose
we
I need
gotta...
to visit our
Why am I a
resident
librarian in the main quest? Take your own books back. True, game dude, true.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed. as always.
Kenny, you know how much their bus breaks down, okay?
Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Oh, she got earthbound to some desert with Poe.
I have continued my search for mention of
So
the
not very
people
far.
at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little.
And Earthbound's
less.
great.
I am sorry.
What game? What game has zombie
I'll
tape?
send word to our associates. See if they
It's like fly or zombie paper. It's like fly paper, but it's for
More
zombies.
books that I require, but
And then
the
you fight a
right
tent.
ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong
Then you
places.
turn into robots.
There are still libraries to the north.
And you crash a spaceship
You are too kind.
into a
There are
graveyard.
not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though.
Fuck did you just say to me, kid?
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
I have not played
Oh,
Lisa.
no, there's no
I
such
saw
thing.
Donkey play it, but that's all my knowledge.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not
God, the
bad,
motion
Blake.
blur in this
You're
game
already off
sucks.
solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
Get wrecked, hat.
Still smitten with the serving girl.
What's up, Nibloid?
It's a fair one, all right.
Tacos, Kenny, tacos.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar and Hugo.
You know what's
Cooper's
rad?
charge.
Jesus.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to
what?
trouble us.
Good
That
news,
is-
then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been
He's
granted.
getting sued by Billy
I might have
Mitchell.
achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The
Has it?
crystals take more than they give.
Hi, Billy.
In exchange for momentary comfort,
We must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now,
Kick flipping for Jesus.
now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Ultimer.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Hell yeah, base. Meanwhile,
And so the North is lost.
I knew that
Who's
the
that
blight
lady?
spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
I like Joshua better when he wasn't emo.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Save me from the cutscenes. Dude, that whole chapter was just a cutscene.
Make Martha leave the rest. What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Well, yeah.
You think this was planned?
We spent way more time in cutscenes and dialogue than we have actually playing the game. Padded to shit.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was
I mean,
blowing.
that's fair,
Complaining it
German
was
guy,
getting
fair.
harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the
They couldn't lore dump on me while I'm like fighting
If this
something.
is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Every time we finish a fight, it's just a big steaming lore dump on my chest. Say cock and ball. Me neither, Chronobus. It's gonna be great.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Huh?
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
No.
Finish with that log so we can call it up.
I bet you do, Kenny, but that's not gonna fix the boat, is it? Holy Christ, this is far away. But it's $50. Kind of a deal. Not the bees. Ah, shit, we went the wrong way from the side. Balls!
You're finished.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Hooray! I can tell you this. I went to a fortune teller one time, and they said I have a very dark aura, and I don't know what that means. I didn't get that gypsy nothing. The blue guy from The Watchmen.
Come on.
Dr. Manhattan?
To find the others.
I wish my dick was that big.
Materials.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Howdy. Damn, elixirs are 10k? God damn.
Very well.
Oi, look sharp.
I usually just steal my elixirs from the old man in Final Fantasy VII. Fucking Tuesday, ain't it?
Look. Up ahead.
What's up, Twinkie?
Oh? Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's the
Arthur
army who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
So don't tell us. Can we just...
Black shields, that's what
Can we just go?
happened.
The Black Shields.
Fuck the Black Shield. Hi, Wolfie.
They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha,
Metal Gear?
do you think
I
you can
can't
make
eat.
it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you.
Going great, man. How are you?
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Farewell.
Got chicken cutlets, dude, and you didn't bring me any, dude? Oh, fuck.
Farewell.
I know, Ken. It's a damn shame.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
It's okay, Wolf. Damn. Everybody's all massacred.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oi, you fucking we don't
Danger
we
of the
speak. You bug gay.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Yeah, dude.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Cool story.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Yeah, it's cool.
On these our swords we swear.
Yep.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Yeah.
Clive.
Yeah!
This won't take long.
cool armor. And too bad they suck.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
We did it. Hooray.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The RZA from Wu-Tang Clan? Hell yeah. I can't. Kenny, I can't. I'm sorry. The thing we got. Oh, that's pretty good, but I like the damage. Ooh. Might be good. Cool on this shit. Did Oates die? I don't know. Apparently the wiring in his house is fucked up. Not one thing, it's another with that boy. Hi, Marie. Again? I guess so. Doing alright. Stop staring at Niv.
Found her.
The abbot.
How are you, Marie? Besides bad.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Yeah, nice one, Draz.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah, we beat their ass.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
I never pass when I whoop that ass.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
You ever need anything, Marie, let me know.
Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
No problem, Marie.
I shall.
Why do they turn to stone? Because they use magic, and the magic is killing the planet.
In here.
So the more they use magic, the more the blight spreads, and the more you turn to stone.
He's gone.
I've heard that before. Good question.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
What's in the bag?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
What's in the bag?
Said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll get someone to.
It's people dust. Got it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Looks like Elvis. I prefer Fat Elvis. Fat Elvis was a lot more fun. Eating deep fried sandwiches and taking poops. Well, you know, he's eating fried banana sandwiches and doing quaaludes. If that doesn't make you sweat, I don't know what would. Wait, this is Monster Hunter now?
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What has happened? What? I'm so confused what just happened. Huh? The fuck was that?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Okay. I didn't know the eyeball could just one-shot you. It was not, it's not privy to that information.
They called themselves our
Look
country.
sharp!
Thank you.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do in the 3D world? Just eat shit?
Hustle them. Nice try.
We got him. Hooray. Didn't realize you could just run out of the AoE.
Didn't see that coming.
Good job, Torgal. Oh boy.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Poor Abbott, dude. He was just trying to help people.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I'm always afraid to check the map because there's side quests.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Should have been me!
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Go whoop our mom's ass.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here
big
again
men,
and
dude.
threaten my people,
Gotcha.
they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas
Hi,
from
Kings.
Otto landed just before you arrived.
Oh, more McRibs. I'm
He
gonna
asked me
vomit.
to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
No, the side quests. No. That's pretty cool. That has like really long ones at the bottom have like really long cooldowns.
not to move.
Oi!
Oi!
You handy with that sword of yours?
No, I just carry it for fun.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yeah, I have that. I don't know how to work. I don't know how it works. It says hit attack while charging.
It's only yesterday.
That only during the limit break, or?
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Or is that like
go and help them?
My fire dash thing? Very confused. It doesn't really explain it so good.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, that ain't it. Why? I don't know. Why doesn't it explain how to use it? Attack while charging. Okay. Attack while charging with what?
That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I don't know how to use. I'm so confused. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do the charge move. I'm very confused. What does it all mean?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been
He
bad for
didn't
business.
say the last he needed.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because I'm gonna mount your head on the
these
wall.
parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I hit the button. Why you do this? Okay.
Let's try.
Thank you for throwing that ice so I couldn't see. Thank you, Jill. I couldn't see what was the attack that was happening. Okay. No, it wasn't. That was me hitting R1 and nothing happening. You have to hit it like way before the attack hits you, like comes close, like way before.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
Because hitting it right before impact never works.
Do you know her, boy? Let's go. It couldn't be.
My Chocobo's still alive? Let's go!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Didn't they test that on Mythbusters? The jumping before the elevator hits the ground doesn't work because physics.
They did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
something.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Is that a threat? It's just a joke, Flyer, it's just a joke. Cool, she's got an eye patch.
Cut an handsome figure, eh?
She's like Chocobo Snake.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart?
They also make a penis-flavored ice
Earn
cream.
yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
That's drunk, dude.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, true, Flower, true. I've not tasted the penis ice cream. Damn, if you didn't do this side quest, do you not get a chocobo? Oh, shit.
Come on.
Faster. Oh, it's doing the control. I turned this shit off. Why does it constantly stay on? The feedback thing on the fucking controller. Turn it off 3 times now and it keeps turning itself back on. Yeah, I know, I've turned it off 3 times. I turned it off for Ghost of Tsushima. I turned it off for Jedi Survivor. I turned it off before both those games. And I guess I gotta turn it off again.
with that long?
You did. I got killed by the doom spell the first time. I didn't know what was happening.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I didn't know it was a doom spell. I don't know.
Chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
I didn't know it was gonna instantly kill me. I don't know.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Hooray. The old cock and ball. What is that emote, Marie? Oh, he got you with the electric ball? Oh, it's... okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
And what can I do for you?
Oh God, she's smoking now?
Go on then. Finished, are you? Think it's all right to touch him?
You're old. I know I am.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
We need... oh, I need to make the flame tongue.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Need to sell.
And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Take it easy gulping.
You got out else?
You got how?
I reckon I can find a
Wow.
You got out else?
What is she saying?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
What she's saying?
Finished, are you?
Misposted my hole. No, Marie. We gotta start a Kickstarter for Marie. We'll get her one of those expensive gigolos. Hi, Gran.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a
Yeah,
century
Tinder
of
kinda
independence
sucks.
gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treason.
I had zero
Clearly,
success
the
on
promise of
Tinder.
unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrecht.
Gran's never even held the girl's hand. Don't let him lie to you.
Starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
The two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Yeah, okay, Gran, okay.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I will!
With the bulk of the Republican
I have a pretty high
army
success
marching
rate at the
twin
produce
side,
stand, okay?
Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where
God damn it,
nobody will be
Nimbleoid.
expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
I had to make a Facebook because people kept tagging me in their pictures.
Byron Rossfield.
So I could take the... It's such a
Lord Byron
scam.
Rossfield.
People
Have you
tag
set
me in
my
pictures,
house?
so I had to make an
Trademark
account
it
so I could
before
untag myself in the pictures. I got
Wait.
scammed.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield.
$2,000. God damn.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I don't know. Everybody hates AT&T, but I had AT&T for like 20 years. I've never had a problem. Then my dad decided that we were gonna switch to, what do you call it? The Spectrum phone service. But at least I don't have to pay for it, I guess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh no. The side quests, where are the side quests?
I think it's alright to touch him.
too long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally
I don't
paying
fuck
off.
with credit cards.
I took it on, you see.
I got a
after
debit card.
Well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
I don't believe it.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
That's how they get you, Marie. That's how they get you. That's what they do. If you have good credit, they increase your credit limit to try to trap you into ruining your credit. It's very, very spooky system they got going on.
Did you come through the forge today?
Okay, Flyer. See you later. We got the Mind Goblin coin. Let's go.
That room's as ragged as ghost.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to
The
collect
fuck
them
is a
swords with
Bane
Turkey
mite?
Back? Wait,
Yeah, these people are speaking a different language.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Tuesday. Because... So, we absorbed Sid's powers before he died. And he said, I'm Sid now. And then 5 years later, everybody calls us Sid. So we literally became Sid.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, God.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Beljo. Sure did. You didn't miss much.
I think it's all right to touch.
You're mostly walking around talking to NPCs and cutscenes. Marie, what do I do if I'm irresponsible?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks.
Ah.
And their compliments.
I'm here for Jill's fat
Very
ass.
fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
I'm not lying to women.
Years. I suppose she was very kind.
Even though women have
Even
lied to
a
me
tongue-tied
on
lummox
numerous
like me.
occasions, I refuse.
One of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream
Oh
would have
God,
died with
dude,
her.
those trap questions, dude, I get caught up every time.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I
Because
deserve.
in my brain,
By the way,
giving the
Martel's
honest
expecting
answer
your
is
crop.
the correct one. But
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel.
doesn't matter what you say, you're still wrong.
Wonderful. I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
We did it. Exactly, Marie. If you say no, you get called a liar. If you say yes, you're in trouble. You can't win. That's when I homer myself into the bushes. What's up, Game Boy? As Admiral Akbar would say, it's a trap!
Did you come through the forge today?
Me neither, Eldro. Me neither, bud. Hi, Azul. Man, Guns, don't act like you've ever talked to a girl before.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't
Did we
seem
get the
pleased.
chrono trigger and save
I
Sid?
needed
No,
his
no.
eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said
In my
that
mind,
Manchester
Guns just
City's
goes up to
best
ladies and go,
left
what kind of shoe
Especially
size do
should
you
one
wear?
of his beloved opportunities to grow
What's your
and
favorite
change
anime?
present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Promotes. He keeps saying how often at Hobag, but yes, I can get it. Wait, what? I mixed two chats together there. Hold on. Often it seems like the lack of preparedness on the truck. Then Marie said something about Hobag.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Thank you, Nibloid, for the 125. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Shut up, Fazul.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
And thank you, Nibbler, for 269.
Will we find the same?
These are too expensive.
As we did at Martha's Rest?
Well, you see the problem, Nibloid.
Which is why we should hurry.
I tried making them cheap.
There are still many settlements between here and
but the problem is, chat will just go absolutely bananas.
Starting with the village of Amber.
And I'll never be able to hear anything ever again. That does no fucking damage.
Farewell.
That's just a generic one. Thank you, Nebloid, for the hundo. What do you try to do with the alerts exactly?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Where are my hands? Right here.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might
They get cut
rise
off,
once
yeah, dude.
again from the ashes.
It's because my green screen's not big enough. I'm a big man. I occupy a lot of green screen space.
For the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bear.
Magic.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What?
All right. I heard you the first.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Hi, Pat.
What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire
Gonna do the
wants answers, and what the
Jamiroquai.
Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Well, if you want to ruin everything, give me $20 in bits. The atom bomb of the alerts. I'm not saying do it, but the tinnitus beam is strong. That was a perfect Jamiroquai. Thank you, Kenny.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
Can I demonstrate?
Sending over.
Oh, God.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
It's more effective if I don't know it's coming. I just...
You don't think
Here,
these
I'll give you a tip. All right.
the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Why do I have to look at QT Cinderella every fucking time I log into Streamlabs? I don't care about this bitch. I get it. You're fucking Ludwig. Cool. Yes, it is, Heljo. Yes, it is. All right. Tell you now. This is gonna be loud. It could be louder, but it's classic YouTube. There's the lore behind that alert, Nibloid, is there was a Super Metroid tournament, right? That literally happened live on a Super Metroid tournament. Somebody's audio got fucking hella scuffed when they were at Mother Brain, and they switched their audio over to the dude who was at Mother Brain, and it was so fucking scuffed. It was so goddamn loud, it was crazy. I was like, I watched it live and I was like, that's an alert. I want to do another one. I'm gonna make another one where it's this. Hold on. Just cover your ears for a second.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Green Hill Zone is so good, it's still good when it's scuffed.
We couldn't help.
Yeah, we're good. You're good.
Those Imperial soldiers.
300 bits for it? Jesus.
You go telling these strangers.
No one would ever watch my stream again, Twinkie.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
I did hear that, Guns. I did hear that.
Why? I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes...
Literally every mobile game is a gotchas game.
Call it submission.
Literally every single one.
My people, the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly.
The only mobile game I've ever played was Clash of Clans, and I was pretty good at it. And then I realized that I had to spend like $4,000 to compete with the top players because I didn't throw any money at the game. And I kept losing to people who spent thousands of dollars in the game and just whooped my ass.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I don't know how you play Apex on a phone.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are.
I mean, my strat was good, Grand. I just didn't have the upgrades because I didn't have... Like, I had to wait like literally months to upgrade shit.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the
Yeah,
Imperials?
exactly, game dude. That was my problem.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I've heard that. It's really hard to get into Eve because everybody's got all kinds of crazy shit. Dr. Jaren? He's an NPC from Diablo 2.
Mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. You're finished.
The hell is this thing? Okay. Kind of egg.
More of my mother's men.
Fuck those guys up pretty bad. God damn. I don't know what these clams are for. Or chowder. Mmm. Delicious chowder. Wait, are we talking about the red or the white, Vizul? The red chowder sucks. Yes. Chowder. Mark Wahlberg says it.
Stay down.
Mocky mock. I have also heard that, Kitty. Then what do you go there for? Go for the experience. The experience of what? Terrible food? That's true.
Blood, Clive.
I went to Bubba Gump's in Nolans. I don't know. Wasn't that great? We did go to we did go to I forget what chef it was by, but we went to some fish restaurant in New Orleans, and I had the best goddamn steak I've ever had in my entire life.
You know who we are.
It was like a perfect T-bone with
Why then?
mashed potatoes and fried crawfish tails on it. Oh my God, was it good?
Interrogation.
I've never had a steak that good in my entire life.
That we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these,
it was like $70, but it was totally worth it.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Now that guy's balls got stuck in his face. I know, right, Vazul? I've heard Morton's is good. I've never been there. We have one that's like Like one town over, but
Tell me what I want in the end will be swift.
paying too much for a steak is like, I don't know. I'm gonna just go buy a steak for a reasonable price and cook it myself.
We come bearing a message.
What, that you guys suck?
Your
I already knew it.
friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I know an executive chef that works at a fancy restaurant downtown. I could go eat there for free. That means I have to brave the dangers of downtown. No, we're good friends. We play billiards and smoke weed.
Death.
Or we did before the pandemic.
Found her.
Jesus. Yes, based.
This was my mother's doing.
This game goes hard, man.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
2 hours, 17 minutes. So I just needed to know. That's pretty close. Yes. You were 17 minutes off, Aniv.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Demon Tamer sash? Got a demon you can tame. Chaos! Jack's back, baby! Damn, dude. Ah, the motion blur. I'm gonna vomit. We got the Mind Goblin coin. Let's go.
We're
I know.
approaching Buick Bridge.
You gotta.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We got a chocobo.
Yeah. No need to ride from here.
Can you fuck it? I mean, probably.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Let's live in the Deadlands.
We were
Tell us there's a proof.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She totally would, but. Forced running sections. Let's go. I'm on the wrong thing. There's to be some sort of crab battle down here. Ah! Stupid ass bubble beam. It's got crabs again. It's fine. Just hit him with the shampoo.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
The mud crabs have risen.
And see where that gets us.
Need more gil.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I got a way you can make more gil. Oh, jeez. Prostitution, eh? Well, gotta pay for our booze money somehow.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are!
Don't talk back to me, Dennis. I'm your pimp.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to
Fuck off.
Back off, bruv.
Belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
What do you mean?
Chance of slipping through unnoticed.
He's got Canadian health care. They'll pay for it. Because they pay out the ass in tax. Yeah.
I thought we might be able to reason with
Canadian
the guards.
healthcare is great. The only problem is you pay insane taxes.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town.
I don't know, Chronobus. They were looking a little low last time I was in your stream.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
They have a mind of their own.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, man. I can't even, like, the shitty insurance you get through the government, Kenny, I can't even afford it. It's crazy.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
We're just slightly above poor, so I can't get the free insurance.
Why won't they let us in?
Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, it's kind of worth it, because at least in Canada, they won't let you die. In America, they don't care if you die. Yeah. Isn't it funny that most insurances don't actually cover the things you need insurance for? Sounds like a scam to me. That's like, my mom broke her ankle and they covered the hospital bill, but they said they wouldn't cover the ambulance bill? It's like, what? What was she supposed to do with a broken ankle? Drive herself to the hospital? Like, huh? Yeah, just drive to the hospital on your own broken ankle. Dumbass. Shit is stupid, dude. How long have I been streaming? All right, let me take a break real quick. I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Piggleton.
kick some shell. Speed demons up high. We're gonna make you cry. Step on it, farewell. We're gonna make you yell. Mutant ninjas in the sky. You're gonna kiss yourself goodbye. Kiss yourself goodbye. Hey, kiss yourself goodbye.
Is that the lady with the giant tits, Draz? The freakishly huge tits.
Surf's up in the city. I'm fired up and I'm feeling gritty. Fists rumble in the air.
Kenny, the song's called Panic in the Sky from Shredder's Revenge.
Like a shooting star blazing through the skies, and the fire burning in my eyes. Catching up to you, I'm bringing on the fire. Gonna blow you up like dynamite. Hey, blow up like dynamite.
Oh, I see that now. Speaking of Shredder's Revenge, remember when I bought Kumba Shredder's Revenge? And then he never played it with me? Draz, you're up early. What, next time you're in Kumba stream, tell him to play Shredder's Revenge with us. Tell him to stop being a bitch.
Step on it, farewell. We're gonna kick some shell.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dude, when we played Shredder's Revenge, dude, I had an absolute blast. Man, that shit was fun.
It's
Piggleton.
I gotta hit up Keku and see if he still has that VOD. I'd like to upload that to YouTube. That show is awesome. Remember when you bought me Shredder's Revenge? Did I buy you Shredder's Revenge? On Steam, I did? Okay. Dude, it's a great spiritual successor to Turtles in Time, for sure. Not to brag, but I had all the awards when we played with the boys. Highest damage, most kills, you know, no big deal.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Honorific indeed, Draz. Dude, I know, right? They don't even have to remake it, just port it to PC.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I mean, I could upload that one too, but I was talking about the one where we played with Keku and Draz and who else was Student Tech? Who did we play with, Draz? It was me, you, Keku, and Student Tech?
Or not.
Was it? I think that's who it was. Oh god. Easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Oh.
Then perhaps it's time
Still
you
alive.
joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, it's the night dudes.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Seems like you guys didn't even try.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Any Capri Sun enjoyers in the chat?
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Hell yeah.
Okay. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Thank you, Vizul.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black
Yeah, I
Shields
couldn't remember. I knew it was the squad. I couldn't remember.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't upload it because it's Keku's VOD, right? We'll use the other
Let us
one.
go with you.
For our squad play.
Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
On YouTube.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
is it you require? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers.
Yo, we get to meet him in the rear? Let's go.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm pretty good at penetrating from the rear.
The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
No, J-Dub, he totally screwed me, dude.
Thank you.
I got up early, I cut the stream early, I got up early, I went to bed early.
There is but one thing which
and I was halfway there.
Putting an end to the
and he did it all himself.
And so we shall.
I was almost at his house, he sent me a text, he said, yeah, I got it all dug. Yeah, I don't need your help. I'm like, what the fuck? That's true. I did sleep for 7 hours. It was pretty good. Yeah, he does that shit to me all the fucking time. It's so annoying, dude.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
What's up, J-Dub? How are you, man?
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to still.
No, because he doesn't tell me shit, Grant.
To say,
he didn't answer his phone. He doesn't read his text messages.
Mouse ever since.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command.
It's true, Grant. It's true.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right to your
face.
face.
Filthy
I'm not here. Hi, Miri.
A woman and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Hell yeah, I'm down, Rue.
Die along with your flame.
Are you in my Discord?
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
How'd that guy not get hit? Oh, get buried.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
mage over there.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't be flattered.
What's up, hero? No,
A
I
noble
didn't.
stand,
Oh, here we go with this guy.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you
I don't know
have
if it has
proven
crossplay game.
our point
It might.
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'll be fine now.
Forget the guy has that move.
This
Oh,
I needed that.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
what? That's bullshit.
As you're ready. It's over.
Easy W. Yeah,
I don't see any more.
the parry system kind of sucks.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Because it's really hard to, like, it's not like Devil May Cry,
Bloody worked.
where, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have, like, the clash.
Bastards straight to the mud.
It's a little more wonky, but the dodge system is okay. It's just, you have to dodge sooner than you
For the
think.
time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that
I'm pretty
was,
sure I
but
haven't
for
fully
every foe
upgraded,
we
I
fell,
think.
Another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we
I'll check
must
it
fight
whenever
for
we
it,
get out of this cutscene.
as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
The hell is
and
a
her
duchy?
loyal subjects may dream
What?
of a day when the
Axe.
Rosarian standard
I void.
flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back
Is she
to
level
full assault
99
before
yet?
the garrison
Casual.
sends
Hi,
reinforcements?
Rorschach.
A sound strategy.
I'm level 100 in Diablo 4. Now I have no reason to play it. I bet you do here. I bet you do. Is it?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement
I
in
doubt
the
it,
movement,
but
they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I forget.
He remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Displayed,
or you can just
and those
Google
who
it.
love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Wade is his name. There you go. Easy.
Be sure that you do.
Sir
I
Wade.
don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Welcome. Jesus, that scared me. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome. Thank you, Strawberry. How are you?
How accommodating.
You drinking tonight?
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Welcome.
Not a chance.
Fuck yeah. Good to hear.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hell yeah, Strawberry.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago.
What's up, Mr. Poutine?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Oh, sad.
It's really you.
Game has everything. It does.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Shut up, hero, okay?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
What?
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid
it sure
Wade
is,
and his
game
merry
dude.
band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
Oh, everybody thinks Clive is dead.
She will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
It is not. It's PS5 exclusive
Right,
for like
if
a year
it's
and a
ship
half.
You require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's Jill's problem? Why is she all sad?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Oh, probably, Mr. Booty.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill, we're all monsters, okay?
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
I
want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
I got my hair busted up. A scorpion burger? Oh, man.
Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only
Love
then,
scorpion burger.
when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
They never prints the hot dog. True.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
That's way you're bald. Yes. Good English.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Antig, you looking busted up. I do? I don't know. That's okay, hero. It's hard to talk and type when you're high as shit on glue. I understand.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I just know you weren't busted up before Funtoon told us. Fair enough.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
True.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Yeah, spit roast and sweetmeats. Sounds like my weekend.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Because when Sid died, we literally became Sid.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
I don't know how that works, but that's just how it is.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Side quests.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's
I don't know
going
what
down.
Spiria is.
And whatever it is,
It
he
kind
ain't
of it
telling.
kind of sounds like the song
He's
from
lost his
Chrono
spark,
Cross,
you know?
a little bit.
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
What'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I mean, probably. Oh, that's from a Final Fantasy game. Okay, I see.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to it.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so
Innit?
bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Yeah,
Not
the
sort of
tempo's
thing you bother
different.
People about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
True. I will say that song is faster than I remember, so I don't know.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
It is, Kenny.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We
need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
I have no idea what this lady is saying, ever.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
I try to use the get her in bed later, hey?
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I activate it? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Well, then why does the quest keep telling me to talk to a Moogle? But that's what the quest wants me to do. Air Norfolk West. Okay, where the hell is it? Where is this? I don't see where this area is. It's stupid. Yeah, just tell me. It's fucking dumb. Go to a place that doesn't have a name or a location on the map. Well, that's what I figured, because it was west. But I can't go back through this path.
Good day to you.
I don't know why it just didn't say Rivergate. Why does it... Here's the name of a place that doesn't exist on the map. Have fun.
This is no time to ride. run like the wind.
It did indeed. See, why did it say the West Gate? Why didn't it say the fucking River Gate? It doesn't... It's so stupid. Here's the name of a place that he doesn't show up on the map or have the right name.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Banana.
Another one will have to wait.
Although, look sharp.
Yeah, I don't really... Okay. How do I get over it? Do I just have to jump it? Okay, I literally hit the button, but alright. Okay, I guess not. I'm on the wrong thing. Bro! Could the camera, like, pan? Like... I know that's insane to ask.
You're finished.
I would speedrun Symphony of the Night for 300 bits. In fact, I might do it for free.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's
I don't know why
Squill.
when you're locked on, the camera doesn't
Lonely
pan
leatherworker,
when the
if you
shit
couldn't
goes
tell
up
by
in
the
the
smell of
sky.
me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
Hooray!
Be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much.
Side quest!
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, well.
Call the meat guy the flesher?
Things may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The elixirs.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any
How much
trouble.
money do we have? Say my money. How do I know how much money I have? Ah, damn it. There we go, it's the bottom. 55K.
No.
Give me a chip, Marie. Sit there eating chips and give me one.
Serenity now!
Choke a bowl. I can eat chips. Give me one.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. It's over.
Oh yeah, it did say that. I keep forgetting that I even have that.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Cool. Done did the side quests. I still doing keto? No. That's why I look like shit. I mean, Devil Trigger. True. Where's my motorcycle sword?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything
You guys
so
play.
fine.
You play something I got, I'll play.
Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It means they're slaves, Rorschach. That's not true. You haven't even been around. All you have to do is hit me up. I tell everybody that every time. If you guys want to play something, just hit me up. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
And every time I ask you, you say you're busy.
Along with his regards.
You're joking.
No, come on. What?
said he wouldn't teach you how
Why
to
am I
work
shouting?
it.
Am I?
That if you were as skilled as you sounded,
Higgs never emotionally
you'd have
invaded.
no trouble
Yeah, just a
understanding how it
piece
was
of
done.
shit.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
No, come on, Bree, no.
No wonder it's tough.
And
that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me.
Shut up.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate.
I'll play. We can play tonight,
community.
Vazul.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
I got nothing to do in D4. I'm down.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Right. I'm down to play Marie if you want to play Apex.
Clive? What do you want?
Damn, it is a good bill. Or we get Electro. Must be from Bounty Board. I see.
That it? Fine.
This is the last time I played. It's been a while. Still better than Vazul. Got him. Just kidding.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about those Guardians of the Flame?
I was just, Vizul was just a prank, dude. What? What? Can you beat Optimus Prime or Goku? Good point. The super toxic Vizul carries the team. Yeah, when he's not going suicidal. I don't know why, but sometimes Vizul's just like, I want to die, and just goes crazy. Where is this Clairview Sandbrick? The fuck is Sandbrick at? Okay. It was a Clairview. Yeah, I promised Vizul that when I hit level 100 in D4, we would play, so. Yeah, I'm level 100. Yeah. Yeet.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl.
Easy there, Hoss, swinging that level 100 around, yeah, dude.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah. It came out with the patch after I got to level 100. Pretty nice of them to do that. Okay, I literally hit dodge. That was fucking stupid.
Nice try.
Get parried. I mean, seven days, no stream for this? What? I streamed yesterday. What do you mean? I mean,
Rest well. I know I will.
You get less stream. That's not true. Dude, I've streamed my ass off since I moved. What are you even talking about? Man, just nothing's ever good enough. Look how round those pixels. Hey, don't you say that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not vibing with D4. I don't know. Not vibing with it, dude.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean
E5's gonna be way better?
Someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer, I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens.
Dude, once you get to 100, there's nothing to do.
Specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Hey, Memes, do you know who Quinn is? You ever heard of Quinn?
Off you go then.
The streamer. He's Australian. He has a mullet.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
So, Clive renowned, inspiring nameless benefactors across the Twins to donate money to Clive's cause. Oh, okay.
Here you are. I don't have that one. You do. You earned this. Here you are. All yours.
Ooh, we got the Berserker's ring? Oh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The Moogle. Has a you have a Moogle tattoo, dude? Cute little bastard. What's this shit? Broken hilt. Okay. East. No. Assuming this is that right there. Maybe it's right here. I think I already fought that one.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Can't even diddle my dingling. No. Damn. Berserker ring's lit. Nice try.
Too slow.
Okay.
Pressure already. Nice try.
Shit. Okay, the Berserker ring is awesome. You're all backed up. This is Dolmen 2. It is. It's Joe. Okay, jeez. Fine. Be whatever you want.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Good doggo.
Fetch.
Yeah, man, I was doing big damage with the with that 8 chain. We're doing big dick damage.
wasn't expecting you back. Come again. I may have more for you.
Come on, let's go.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
True. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm.
I gotta do that when on the stun.
What will it be today?
On the stance breaks.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then.
I think they have. There's one. Isn't there one that has a blue ball too? I think that the ball colors are different.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it,
orthodoxy?
one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Gotta pay the iron cost or the iron toll or whatever.
Consider ether a sinful thing.
I don't care what Game of Thrones says. I'm not sleeping with my aunt.
Is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven
Iron
only
Tarkus? Hell
to
yeah.
turn against their enemies.
Do it! No.
Years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom.
Dude, it's literally the Iron Kingdom is literally the Iron Islands from Game of Thrones.
Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home.
Oh,
of
I didn't
Drake's
say
Rock,
that, Kenny.
and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men.
Daenerys is his aunt.
Shores of your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
The lasagna bloodline, true.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
My son will make lasagna like I did, and his son will make lasagna like he did, and so on and so forth.
Crusade shall one day
until the end of days.
Claim the remaining Mother
Now, I definitely didn't say that.
Or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood.
No, I'm not making nothing with my aunt.
Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clyde.
It's funny you say that, because my aunt used to live in West Virginia.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
No, they were blood related.
Typical nobles.
Sounds like she's disappointed in your decision too. Yeah, I'm good. Good on that. Let me take a break real quick. Go stretch my legs.
Who's that Pokemon?
God, YouTube just tried to play Van Halen. No.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn feet.
Damn it.
Desire.
No, but I do have to call my uncle. Because I've been trying to talk to my dad about getting his affairs in order because he's getting old and he's a drunk. But every time I bring it up, he thinks I'm like after his money. So I have to like get my uncle to talk to him. But I know exactly what's gonna happen. My dad's gonna die, and it's gonna be up to me to sort through all his bullshit. Just like everybody in my family does. They just dump everything on me. They don't tell me shit. It's the greatest gift. Yeah, that happened with my mom's mom. Which is why I was trying to talk to my dad. What do you mean you don't have a family, Nibloid? What's that mean? You like fall from the heavens or something? Did they go back to their home planet? Sounds like a sad story, Nibloid. I'm sorry. And that's fucked up, dude.
Easy answers to swallow. Life is to gobble down the perfect killer. That truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need my answer to be written the book. Oh, I want to keep my thirst for what is worth. No use in passion, not oh. Get on the rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, the way to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high. Try to feel that's how you're supposed to use it. You must have heard it. Go. Don't be afraid to look yourself in the eye. Big plus on it, that's my heart beating you. Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me. to your own heart. Beat the sun if that's my heartbeat in you. Swallow. Life is to gobble down the perfect killer. That truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need my answer to be written the book. Oh, I'm on to keep my thirst for what it's worth. No use if I shall not own.
That Me Too game, dude. Me Too.
Who's that Pokemon?
Emilia Clarke is hot.
It's
Piggleton.
True story. But she talks like a bruv, so, you know. Maybe if she didn't talk so much.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Yeah, let's kill him.
I'm going to kill him.
Let's go.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Yeah.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Boiling pea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
Yo, Super Lewis, my boy. What's up, Super Lewis? How are you, dude?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
How you been, bud?
Whatever the cost.
All right.
she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
I mean, we've been together for 5 years. I'm pretty sure it's implied that we've been smashing the whole time. Yep, that'll happen, Super Lewis. So I've been there.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Kill chaos? I don't know about that.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
It's a song of fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood used to spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Stay down!
Oh shit, I forgot to buy potions. I'm not sure. They gotta be like in their 30s, because they were, what, 15 in the flashback? Plus 15 years, so they gotta be like 30 something now, right? I don't want to do photo mode. Get out of here. Level 11 now. Nice. What's up, E-Fab? How are you doing, dude?
Monster's taken quite a liking. Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Still have no idea what
You'll not find a better price than that.
Anyway. Buy some elixirs for an emergency. Okay.
It'd better all be here.
Abadal ball be.
Or don't.
Juggling life? Understandable.
I'm not much bothered either way.
It'd be like that sometimes. Looking good with that beard, Tig. Thank you. Trimmed it up a little bit so I don't look like homeless Santa Claus. They give you a fast makes you wonder what so special, huh? You okay in
It
there?
used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yeah, this game's really fun.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You're finished. It's over.
Hail Satan. Oh, it means Dolmen. Well, I'm not a fan. Some of the stuff in this game seems unnecessary. Like hitting R2 to open the doors. Like, why is that a thing?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Very well.
So well.
Show off them fancy... That's true. You don't hit R2 to open doors and... I hit the button. Oh, bullshit.
Nice try.
The Berserker ring's kind of OP. stabbing his dick!
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
He just got mad skills. Yeah, that's Kenny. You know me. That's how I do. Dick stabs, dick punches. It's all part of the. It's all part of the menu when I'm streaming. Never mind. This looks like Marlboro territory. Here's the shit ball. I know it's coming.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Show me shit ball.
Wait.
It's like I'm fucking psychic.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his board.
Believe me. Foul.
Don't breathe it in.
can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Nice Charlie.
That's bullshit, man. Dick slam. Shit strike. Me, baby. Yo, what's up, Mitch? How you doing, dude? I don't think he has bad breath. He's got acid rain. It's not a regular marble, it's a whatever.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
That it was minty
You get
fresh.
used
It
to
certainly
it.
wasn't.
Though I don't remember it being this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Pet the doggo. How much gil do you have? Shit.
Nice try.
Get fucked. Stupid baby dragons.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nope. If only we had an ice lady with us. If only there was some lady that could make ice. How could we possibly get across this bridge? Oh, hey, Jill's here.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Spoilers! Sorry, hero, I'm sorry.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Then how are we gonna leave?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, the other way? A ladder? Stupid split paths. We can't. Oh, can't. Never mind. Reach the hideaway. I think I'm done for now.
What the hell is that?
Red moss! Ah!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
The dodge is gonna work eventually. Yeah, I know it's Moose. I just said it wrong, okay? I dodged! Okay. Okay, I don't understand. Fantastic. This is looking like a boss fight. Looking like a boss fight. Bro, you're wearing glasses. I am. I have to go to the optometrist. Because I'm not allowed to order contacts anymore. Lizard!
One of the demons. But they never leave.
What's up, Donk? How are you, dude?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I'm about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Why did it put me on that side?
Nice try.
And the dick slam. That was bullshit. Laser. Very impressive. Man.
It's all ready. Nothing good, I'll wager.
What a scam.
Too slow.
Okay. Okay. You gotta hit it way earlier than the game says.
Too slow.
I don't understand. Okay.
It's over.
Have you read the game? That tutorial said hit it right before it hits you, but it doesn't work like that. You gotta hit it a little before it hits, before it comes close to hitting you.
You hurt?
What year do you think it is? Games don't have fucking manuals anymore. I think 1997.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Brady Games notoriously being
We're
wrong.
into the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah, I think you're right, Efail. But the problem is the tutorial literally tells you right before it hits you. And if you do that, you get hit. It's weird. The motion blur, I'm gonna vomit.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Why are they wearing fur in a volcano? Seems like a bad wardrobe choice.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, it's pretty cold in the volcano.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But...
A lady?
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I don't like the implication of what you just said.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Even a Niv knows.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Gotta deliver the food, Eval.
Life, promise me.
His name is Aniv Paulson.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
No chest, what a scam.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I don't understand the dodge sometimes. Very confusing. Ow! Imagine hating a dumb bot. Yeah, imagine.
Time to fight.
To me! Stay down!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh no, not the implication, dude. I know what the implication is here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Fire and flame!
Hi, Cryo. Get parried, son.
Give me thunder!
Are they stupid? Kinda. The regular dude AI is kind of stupid, but the animal AI is pretty smart. I still have no idea how to do that rush move. I'm very confused. The move doesn't tell you how to do it. Smarter than me? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's just human sacrifice. Okay, I thought it was great.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant.
Bill.
Rage. Be as you have
Strange
ever
things
been.
are afoot at
A
the Circle
monster!
K.
Yo, Moondoggy with the raid, yo! Thank you, Moondoggy, for the raid. How was your stream?
You do it by choice.
You still haven't beaten that game yet? What the
But
fuck?
never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you.
Tell
who
me you
shall
beat it
bow
this
to
time.
me.
Kill them.
Now.
Right.
It is the game that never ends. What's up? What's up, Valkyrie? What's up, CISO? Or Cias? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, Butcher. What's up? But you got to the back end of the first time with Jesus Christ. The game truly never ends, does it? How about I just call you Rathern? Is that good? Wait, there's another fire dominant? I'm so confused. How many fire dominants are there? Just an elemental? Hit him with the ice dildos. Shit, we're going big dick mode.
Why? Why can't I do it?
And it freaked such a dick.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava wave forever. We better make this quick.
Don't understand the dots sometimes. I literally hit dodge. Okay. Locked in a multi-war for 5 hours straight. What's up, Zup?
Damn it.
Shit, she's doing diamond dust. Let's go.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Well done, Tom.
Okay. I'm hitting the button. I don't. So confused. God damn it. Bro! That's better. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Or he's bringing hookers and strippers? Hell yeah. $313 years later, true.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Crossblade. I stab at thee. Nice. Did you deliver the food? Take that, you bitch-ass crystal! Hell yeah. Proud of you, E-Fal. Just that, yeah.
Are you watching, Sid?
Is that not how you solve your problems, Rathern? That's how I solve my problems. I stab people right in the dick. And that usually fixes it.
What did you do to it?
I smoked it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what...
Stab him in the dick!
I do, Father. I have killed
yeah!
the monster and become...
Dude, this game is awesome.
Outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Satan Gaming. Truing it.
It's over.
Grab his dick and twist it.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Really learned.
This was a sin for which I had to atone.
What?
Now
you don't like pushing the car to the song Stand By Me, Cryo? It's a very touching moment, okay? How dare you? Well, not to quote Joseph Stalin's up, but whoever said violence doesn't solve anything is an idiot. No man, no problem. That's a Joseph Stalin quote. I mean, all the Final Fantasy games are padded to shit.
Clive, look.
It just be like that.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Remember all the dancing? I forget what Final Fantasy it was, but the one where it's like a music video for like 20 minutes. They just dance around. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I still don't understand the point of that game to this day. I believe the actual quote was, "The greater the ass, the greater the cushion for the pushing," is I believe what Isaac Newton said.
This way, Your Grace.
Did he die a virgin? I know he died from eating mercury because he thought he was an alchemist. I know he died from mercury poisoning.
You're bleeding.
I know that part.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
What do you mean it's at low levels? I just plugged it in to charge it.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why
Shut
now,
up, Kuma.
after 5
Hi,
years
Kuma.
of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No.
It came from Voltaire? Never trust the French, that's what I always say.
Look at them all.
Ain't got no battery in it.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame.
Lad's not here to defend himself, so now I feel bad about that French remark.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you see?
I think it's too OP.
Dominion, Your Grace.
True.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's
It ain't got no
nemesis,
gas in it.
or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably.
Sounds about right.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. And a hidden
Hell
hand
yeah, we
ushers us
lurching
onward.
tonight, boys.
Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Sir, you have a vagina in your chest.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Good night's up. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Yeah, get invited, Marie.
Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Her name's Joe? Oi! Yes, we did get the license. Yep, we got the stabbing license. Don't worry about that.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell
They do
back
say
to the
in it a
capital?
lot.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
That was Ron Perlman.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos? Okay, I don't say that Jack's gonna show up.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
There he is.
Would but take the field.
Jack's back,
their
baby.
bellies would be full by nightfall.
Metal Gear?
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Yeah, because I'm banging the Empress now. I was banging the windy bitch, now I'm banging this chick. And Ron Perlman is really getting it in this game, dude.
When you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
He is pretty huge. Deploy the Tiggle Cube.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment.
Why are you linking YouTube videos? What are you trying to prove?
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but
Smash
to put an end
cuts.
to the senseless
Chaos?
hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms.
Oh, don't go to
I
my
set
YouTube.
out.
For God's sake.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me.
YouTube is trash.
Of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
Finally, we get to fight Ron Perlman.
Of the stain on your
waiting for 12 hours to fight this guy.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Azul, revenue is down. You're lucky you get paid at all.
Majesty.
Revenue's been in the gutter for the last couple months, man.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Hi, Joe. You don't have to do any. You don't have to do nothing, man, unless you want
My
to.
darling Olivier, soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Probably.
You should have royalties for convincing me to buy PS5.
In my hand, if that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love, yeah, oh we, I think I want.
Thank you, EFAL, for the 1,000. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, EFAL. Appreciate that. I'm sorry that I made you buy a PS5 and then give me $10. Something
must be wrong.
I'm sorry. Thank you, EFAL. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't trying to guilt trip anybody into giving me money. I was just stating the facts. I'm not out here begging for money like Darkside Phil, okay?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I'm honored that I have people that watch my stream, and that's good enough. Ooh. The guy who jerked off on stream that one time. I mean, it's definitely fun.
Mentioned that Kupkasgard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Found me. I'm sure no doubt. It's just, there's a streamer named Darkside Phil who makes like YouTube videos, and he's just basically the only reason he's got a big audience, Vizul, is because people hate him. Like, the majority of his audience is just hate watchers that make fun of him, and he like begs for money in his like YouTube videos and stuff. God, that was 9 years ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah. What Demon said, yeah. Pretty much. True game, dude. The animals are where are they going? Where are the animals going, Vizul? Was just saying, true enough. On this region of Rosaria, it's only recently that we came down to the islands. Where does it say? Swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. Okay. Not the side quests. Damn it! Azul, do you really need anyone else?
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
The bot's not on, Void, I'm sorry. I don't want the chat fighting.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And what can I do for you?
What?
Go on then.
Platinum sword. God damn. That's 5 more though.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
Probably not. Oh, I see. Okay, so that automatically makes the magic trap.
Come again. Or don't. I'm
Serenity now. You're supposed to yell it?
It ain't got no gas in it.
Certainly doesn't.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless,
Time to unionize. Yeah.
Well, I know
Unionize
you are
against
from
what?
Rosario. I'm in need of someone with intimate
I'm not
knowledge
Jeff
of those
Bezos,
lands.
okay? I don't have the money to pay you
All
more.
manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice.
But you guys can unionize, but I can't.
You see,
I can't pay you more. I just don't have.
Medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me. untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make.
Yeah, I'm not doing that
me,
either, Cryo.
If you happen to be,
I don't think anybody wants those things.
Other business.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you
I wish there was an option to turn off the fucking motion blur. But I vomit.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Can't turn it off? No. Fortunately, you cannot. Never saves the tortoise. I've saved a tortoise. How dare you, sir? No, I don't. I've literally gotten out of the car to take a turtle off the road before, Hero. How dare you, sir?
Ready, go? Thanks, Gal.
The guy? Yes, we found him. Haley.
by the horns.
Get parried, son. Up in a Perry town. Big ass parry. Big ass parry. Hell yeah, Beast Wars, let's go. You Minotaurs, is he gonna be your friend? Yes. We beat him with the sword until he loves us. Hi, Bearbot.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Goddamn side quests.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Choco-ball. Wait. Beast Wars things are all... They're cars? Even the Beast Wars... Oh, I went... Shit. Oh, I literally rescued the Chocobo. What do you mean?
How do? Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It would take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Good night, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Yo! Chocobo's OP!
Thanks, girl.
I'll get parried. Can it heal you? I don't know.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bigger.
I disagree.
Well done. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
That's the doggo. 10 out of 10.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Dude, he said enough of the mind goblins. Oh, there'd be more than 2 voice lines. Yeah, you would think. Don't question it, Vazul, okay? Clive doesn't know what to say. He's a fighter, not a languager.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road
Of course
these
they
past
didn't
few
make it.
days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
They never do.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Hi, Martin.
Well then, be safe.
Run like the wind.
I did see the patch notes.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Didn't really do
Safe.
nothing for me, unfortunately. Some skills got buffed. That was about it.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into
Yeah.
Only after that feather-brained
Yep.
trample.
It was very nice of them to buff XP the day.
Recompense. Be it
About 3 hours after I hit level 100.
carry.
That was very nice.
Refuse,
Thank you,
and I shall
Blizzard.
report you
Very
to the
helpful.
garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has
Yeah,
protection.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go hard on D4 anymore.
Sorry, friend.
There's
We'll
literally
be
nothing
the
to do.
ones taking it. Oi, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Let's try.
I disagree.
Not good. Thanks, boy.
I did, but fight's pretty dumb. It's literally, it's just a Lilith fight, except this time she just one-shots you. It's pretty fucking stupid. It's probably one of the worst bosses I've ever seen in a video game.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully.
That's her whole gimmick is she
He
just
didn't
one-shots you.
dirty work for him.
That's it.
And he would have succeeded
It's so
had
fucking
the great
stupid.
lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Bro! I have 6,000 barrier, 12,000 HP, and 12,000 fortify, and she still one-shots me. If that's not prepared, I don't know what is.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose
It
you'll be
is.
wanting your linen.
There is no end game.
You'll be happy to know
It's
both
literally
bolts
fight a
arrived
one-shot
safely
boss,
along
and
with
that's
the rest
it.
of the delivery. I've also added a few
That's
extra
literally
lengths
all
of
it
our
is.
finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
And like, it's not even worth grinding for gear because you
Mother would
can't
insist.
trade.
It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
So what's the point of grinding if you can't trade
That's
shit?
that done then. Now it's back to
I don't know.
Hortense with her cloth.
Clive.
That's just my
sorry
opinion.
again for
If
sending
you like
you
it,
that
that's
way.
totally fine.
But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
In my opinion, it's a bunch of busy work for no payoff.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
Yeah, the campaign is fucking awesome.
Score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Like, once you get around level 80,
Don't know.
and you have good gear, there's like literally nothing to do.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill
Yeah,
was
but it's
taken as a
random.
ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane,
And there's only... The only thing that I want out of those is a Shaco, and there's only 2 confirmed drops, so
Something we just had that air
why
about
grind
them.
my dick into a
Normally round
wall
your mind.
for an item that doesn't
I'd prefer
drop?
with something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric.
I think it's
instead of
hilarious
using the
though.
children.
don't take it the wrong way.
Quinn 69, I don't know if you're familiar, but
last outfit you made her.
yesterday he made a video about like the rare gear not dropping, and then just miraculously today he gets a Shaco drop. Yeah, I'm sure that's
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
how convenient.
See, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I mean, bro, like I mean, you can call it a conspiracy theory if you want, but a guy who has like 18,000 viewers makes a video about not getting drops and then the very next day gets it.
What brings you to the gardens?
I don't know. I don't believe in coincidence.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Yeah, it sounds right up Blizzard's alley.
It's odd.
It certainly does.
My childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve,
So I guess the way to get a Shaco is to get a giant following, make a video about it not dropping, and then you get it.
Healers were convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Me neither, Evalve. I don't even play the lottery. I'm not a lucky person. I think the most I ever won on anything that was like a lottery was
a file of
I got like
pure
lotto
Morgan beer
tickets for
extract.
Christmas. And I won like
Single
50
drop
bucks on
added
the
to
scratch
any one
off.
of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I'm sure. I believe it. You want a Destiny PS4 from Taco Bell? Hell yeah. That's badass, dude. Consumable potency enhanced. Sweet. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they do, Cryo.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Back, are ya? So what?
That's my point, though. Like, why would I just continually grind it, hope I, like, hit the lottery?
Anything else?
If you give them money, I don't want to hear it.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked
Keep eating Taco Bell, Tig. No. Yeah, I mean, but I like Diablo. Like, I don't know. It's not my fault that the company that I liked before the 2000s got real shitty, okay?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah, I don't know. Numbers don't do anything for me.
And everything
I crit.
promised.
My highest crit was like 4 million, and I didn't even. It didn't even phase me.
You earned this. All done?
What was your highest cringe? Good question. I think my highest cringe was I was watching junk on YouTube, and there was like I was watching a video about like how like fucked up like pickup artist gurus are. And they were just saying the like most cringiest shit to like ladies on the street, and I'm like, how these ladies didn't stab this man, I'll never know. I don't know. I just find it fascinating to watch delusional people, Cryo. I don't know why. Yes, I can tell you how to hit on chicks in the produce aisle. I can do that. I have that ability. Just hang out in the produce aisle, man. You see a lady pick up a fruit or a vegetable, comment on the fruit and vegetable. Study your fruit and vegetable. No, not like that, Martin. I don't say that. That's how you get canceled. I wouldn't say it like that. I'd be like, hey, I don't think that avocado's ripe. And she'd be like, oh yeah, how do you know? And then you show her how to see if an avocado is ripe or not. Then you strike up a conversation. You know, like being a normal human being. I know it's crazy. It's a crazy concept to act like a normal human being. You guys aren't learning anything. I know. I'm telling you right now, pickup lines don't work. That shit doesn't work. I don't know where that idea came from. Here's the trick to talking to ladies. Talk to them like they're normal human beings. I know it's a crazy concept, I know. I hate normal human beings. All right, well, talk to ladies like you would talk to a bear. You ever have your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat? Hell yeah. All right, friends, I think we're gonna call it here. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Tig never what? What did I do now, dude? I even started early today. Called what here? The stream. It never empowers the nail, yeah. I'm pathetic. True. When I figure it out, you're responsible for it. True that. Alright, hold on. Don't leave yet. Gotta find somebody to raid. Who do we got here? Blab is streaming. Let's raid Blab.
I still gotta remind myself I'm old.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy 16, aka Devil May Cry 6.5.
a month.
Yo! Anonymous with the gift sub to Cryo. Yo! Thank you, Anonymous. We'll never know who it is. We'll just never know. It's impossible to know. How could we ever? Thank you, Anonymous.
$5 a month.
No, don't be sad, Valkyrie. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna be fine, I promise. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Game Dude. I wish we know who it was so we could thank them properly. But we'll never know. It's just one of those unsolved mysteries.
Like somebody like hammer bonks through them.
Thank you guys, seriously. Thank you. You. E2. Thank you, everyone. Life's biggest secret. Stop pinning the YouTube, you piece of crap. Don't go to my YouTube. Watch the stream, join the Discord, but don't go to the YouTube. It's trash. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. When you get the Blabs, spam my emotes. Say something about...